Good morning. All right. Let's surprise Gherk with stream likes when he gets back. Thank you so much. I just have Feb near the money calls. I have some Jan 12 and 15. And then yesterday I picked up some Jan 25 synthetic longs. Let's see how we're doing here. So 47.70. That's going to be the near the top of the call side interest. But we do not have a breakdown in the put straddles yet, which is weird as fuck. I don't, well, a little bit of a breakdown, I guess. Still a lot of puts at 60, 50, and 40. 47.75 is kind of the peak of the call interest. Then it drops off at 80, continues to fall off into 4,800. So we'd still need to see a ramp build there. All right. Oh, I'm just trying to make sure I see everything that's going on here. We got some more data coming out at, I think, 10 o'clock also. All right, looks largely like call buying through the first part of the morning. Although, not that much call buying. Renew, thank you so much, man. Guys, welcome to Cornishon. Give Renew a shout out for hooking you up. I appreciate it, dude. No, Tup is what's up. I haven't looked at Tup this morning. Ooh, Tup's up at $2. Interesting. They're still not covering on it yet, but they've got to be fucking almost out of shorts. It's my tiny coffee. Fuck. Yeah, Tup's broken $2 before. I don't know if this is significant or not, but how's the volume? Not fucking terrible, actually. It's not great. It's not terrible. What's beyond liquidity look like for shorting? Um, on the daily, it's getting pretty actively shorted. Um, I know they're burning through a lot of liquidity on it, but it's definitely still being shorted. I've had pretty active shorting for like the last like 4 days now. Mostly through ETFs, but a bit in the underlying. I think SGX finally taps Gamma Max in the next month or so. I think Gamma Max it's like too far away again. And they lost the momentum of the initial run already. It'll be hard to get that back. Welcome to Zillionaire DVS. I hope you enjoyed the coupon. I appreciate it, dude. Hit me up if you need me to get you added after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gherkin. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies, while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the VY, please, cause I need G and me to moon soon, man. Got the band GG on the CNBC, saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. Yeah, we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker, trade this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'ma buy my own boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no coke.
Man, VIX does not agree with this price action. What the fuck is going on? VIX 3-month is ripping today. VIX futures are up. VIX is up. Spot VIX is up more than both of them. Price up, VIX up. So these calls must be sold. I think maybe we were right. All right. Someone asked me about something. You've previously mentioned you've got JPY futures. There's 6JH25. Actually, I think they're the December 24 contracts and the June 24 contracts. But you can roll them, right? When they approach expiry, you just roll them. Hitting GM is not good for the Bulls. No, it's not. I made $500 without your help in 18 minutes. What mean? JK, I used the Pickles pick DD to guide me. That's so hot, Cobra. Upstart puts looking good now. No, just don't touch the dirty little fucker. You know? Yeah, I know. Everyone sees the fucking head and shoulders. Market rips and it's gonna fucking bounce right back to Gamma Max again. All your puts are gonna get blown up. Same thing's true for calls. Just leave it alone. You don't have to fucking get exposure to every stock in the market. Sometimes the best plays are the ones you don't take. Can they do the same mistake they did Wednesday? If we're above 47.69, they can. Short calls exploding? Yeah, but I think they're the bulls short calls. I think they shorted vol yesterday with short calls. I don't think they actually sold that many puts. It doesn't look like they sold a lot of puts. I think they either used a lot of like bear call spreads or just short calls. Ooh, out of Baba after the China news. Yeah. Yeah. Out of Baba, never entered Neo. I'd ask how long it would take to break back down to retest 4,700. A week or two? Uh, hmm. Mm. It's a good question. I don't know. It'll depend on how hard they sell vol, which they're not doing very effectively right now. Seems like Friday pump into afternoon rug pull. Maybe. This is the big bounce to reposition for real downside. You mentioned after the big drop, no one was ready for. Win 4,700 back on the table. Days or weeks? Probably not today, given all the concentration and positioning around 4,750. If we fail to break 70 here, which is roughly where all the calls are, we could fall back to 4,750. This is quite a lot of put buying. So the only way for the bulls to push up further is to fuck themselves. That's kind of fun. Yeah. I mean, they could roll their sold calls further up. Actually, yeah, that would work. If they roll their sold calls further up the chain, then they can get more range. Yeah, so above 47.69, the MM's going long Vega again, right? If TEP actually does rip to $4 in the next 30 days, I hereby promise to throw away all my Rubbermaid food storage containers and be subject to MLM meetings. I'm setting stops today because I have no willpower and I shouldn't be allowed to trade without them. Stopped out. Probably a smart idea. It's good to get stopped out. Then you can look for your next entry. Dad, I bought a 47.45 straddle last night, expiring 12.26. It was down $300 this morning. but then I got out for a small profit. Did I get IV crushed? Should I have gotten more theta? You probably did get a little bit IV crushed. And you got too much theta. Little too much theta. So the more theta you get, the greater move you need. So if you get like 0 DTE, you only need like 10, 15 bips, right? Maybe like 20. 1 DTE, it goes up. 2 DTE, you need even more. That's because the price of your opposing leg is going up, right? Partially. It also has to do with gamma. But the problem with 0 DTEs and 1 DTEs is that if you get a flat day, you're fucked. You'll lose all your money. Good entry on puts, or wait and see if the short calls get squeezed out. I don't know if the short calls are getting squeezed out, but that was a big dump in vol. This was weird, right? I would say this looks kind of bearish. At least the momentum shifting a bit. I think the majority of the breakout to the upside here is done. And I kind of want to go short NQ. Huh. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. The rate at which the fake support levels, I'd say that for $150 breakdown would take 365 trading days. That's ridiculous. If we drop below 75 on Baba today, I'm out. Hold on, let me look at we just got data. So Michigan consumer revised up a little. New home sales are down. Oh shit. 5-year inflation expectations are up. Consumer expectations are up. Current conditions are worse. And somebody at my door? 1 second. Inflation expectations are flat. So the 5-year inflation expectation is up. Overall inflation expectations flat. 1 second. All right. If we drop 75 on Baba today, I'm out. Drop below 75 on Baba today, I'm out. Okay. I mean, yeah, that seems reasonable. I just be careful with it. The news is really pushing the whole China Taiwan thing, and then that's gonna at best it's just gonna keep price kind of flat because it's gonna keep people out of the trades. At worst, something actually happens or it escalates, and then the prices tank. Dixie down, yield down. It's Friday. We were up. Yeah, maybe. Have you guys figured out how to make money on the upside? It's less fun. I mean, I just buy calls every day, right? Like that's automatic. So then all you have to focus, like if you buy $100 wide debit spread every Monday, you can just let that print and then pick up opportune puts in between. Why focus on the dumb trade? Everyone's like the fucking. You don't need to be a genius to be a bull, right? Because I'll tell you what, I didn't make 850% on this week. Fucking calls into VIX shorting. I mean, 850% off 0 DTE 4750s. That was fucking awesome. But yeah, buying calls while they short VIX is shitty. Opposite day, VIX up, SPX up, VIX down, SPX down. No problem, G-Wagon. Why out of Baba? News doesn't seem to affect it that much. Bouncing already. Bounced a little bit. And I don't want to fuck with it. It's more risk than the reward is worth. You think the pumper is a bank? Seems like you really got to get your fucking... Stop, Lawrence. You spend way too much time focused on this shit. It's not healthy. Just buy a fucking call, man. I'm selling Baba Pits today, no matter what. I'm just making my 75... Making 75 my bottom. I see. Is it because you got 2 days of exposure? Does this top out around 80 right now? If we're lucky. I think it tops out around 75. When you post ES charts and Pickles picks, how much more effort would it take to add the SPX conversion on the chart? It was on one of the charts you posted yesterday. It's not that hard. You shouldn't need to, but it's not that hard. Unless you're trading both assets simultaneously. Or using one to hedge the other. You hosting a Tupperware party today? Thinking about it. Starting to really get some nice volume there. Ooh, did they open up more of the chain on this fucking thing? Hmm. Mm, momentum's pretty flat. Yeah, it's pretty flat. Okay, so we're already kind of overextended there. Interesting. So like $14 GME CSPs, the Jan 12 expiry date, a good idea. Would a $12 strike price and later expiry date be smarter? Well, okay, first of all, selling the Jan 12 sounds like an awful idea. It's probably a liquid. And it's either going to be hard to get a fill or you're going to have to take a hit on the spread. I don't know why you would target a weekly expiration, but it's kind of far out of the money initially. I have some open at like 15 for end of December. I I guess you could. It doesn't seem great. Do you want to buy GME at $14? Last week you mentioned they crush vol towards end of week. Sometimes. So you log vol futures each weekend. Is that something you can elaborate on, or just long vol each Friday, close the next trading day? Yeah, that's been pretty much it. If they don't crush vol today, though, I'll probably still go long vol over the weekend. Yeah. What about all of my GME at 30? Thanks. All right. Beyond did a small bouncy. I'm kind of hoping Tup pulls back a little. You know what? I don't really want the 250, do I? What's Beyond doing? Okay. About fucking half a mil volume so far today. I'd still like to see Beyond get back above like $9.50, $10, so we have a little more pressure on the MM. What fucking nobody buying calls for $9.50 on Jan 15th? What the fuck is wrong with $9.50? With 10,000 calls at 10? Ridiculous. What's the smartest way for Poor to buy vol besides overpriced VIX? Long dated index options out of the money. So things like a QQQ, I don't know, fucking we got June OPEX puts 350's got a Vega of 0.6. You could probably go lower. You could probably go like 0.5 or 0.3 on the 300 contract. Remember, the Vega's multiplicative with implied volatility. So, but yeah, I mean, this is a way to get Vega exposure without, or vol exposure without buying VIX contracts. We could do it on SPX too, but it's a lot more money. You get a lot more Vega, but how's Neo looking? Actually pretty good, but I still don't want to fucking touch it because of the shit going on with China and the Suez Canal stuff going on. You know it's absolutely fucking killing it? AMKBY. I'm gonna sell that shit. They're charging $10,000 a container to ship if they have to go around the Suez Canal. I hope you guys know that that's gonna, if that goes on long enough, it's gonna create another supply side inflation shock. You're talking about like a 500% increase in shipping costs and dry goods shipping costs. $105 billion worth of merchandise a day. It's gonna get ugly really fast. Are you selling AMKBY then? I might, yeah. I mean, I'm up a lot. Like, I'm up more than the yield would have given me. I'm up 20% from I think from my cost basis. I'm up 31% on my last buy-in. It's gonna keep rocketing because they're actually slaying it. They're just charging whatever the fuck they want to ship goods. It's beautiful to have a monopoly. Yeah, UGI is also doing really well. If I can go figure, I try to buy some dividend stocks and they rip. Slowest fail ever. I mean, they tend to be distributive, right? So, in a gamma positive environment, failures on the long side take a while because the market makers buying the dips. A drop to 60 here, probable. It's the chances of it are slightly increasing. I wouldn't say it's confirmed yet, but it's getting closer. Was it good for a long account to always have a long dated SPY put on it as a hedge? Maybe like a debit spread, right? I think a debit spread is a nice like shock absorber for a long account. And you don't have to worry as much about theta decay, right? Because the sold option kind of pads that. Um, and then, you know, if your shock absorber gets hit, then you can pick up more downside protection. I like to think of it that way. I'm up 19.5% on UGI. Nice. I still really wish that wouldn't happen. This year's been annoying for getting long positions though. You know, you get into shit and then it's fucking 5 days later it's overvalued for the next 5 years. It's like, what are you gonna do? Keep it? You know, sit on it while it fucking doesn't grow for 5 years? Rocket Lab got U.S. government contract worth 5. 515 million. Okay, interesting. No, but it might get a reversal in the trend. Which it's gotten a few times now. All right, that's a decent amount of. There's a little bit of in the money call buying going on SPX. 70 or 60 and 70. Well, I guess 70 is not in the money. The 65 is not seeing a lot more interest. We're seeing a lot of out of the money calls on SPX sold off. And some of the in the money call positioning at 47, 40, 45. Remember that 47, 40 still 50 and 60 still have the neutral side put positioning. And bears may push to get that back. You mentioned Mara was going to be a pickles pick a couple of days ago and that it was squeezing. Is Riot squeezing as well? Up 80% in 3 months. Yeah, they kind of all are. They've all been massively overshorted, right? And so they're kind of blowing that off as Bitcoin rises. Actually, you know which one might not be squeezing yet? What was the fucking company that Spurt turned into? Oh, not eBang. Gree, that's it. What the fuck's Gree doing? With their hydroelectric bullshit. It's up like a couple of bucks. They mine Bitcoin too, don't they? I'm a genius. Yeah, they mine Bitcoin for free because they have their own fucking power generator. Does shit have options? Oh god, they're all like, never mind. It doesn't. Never mind. It doesn't have options. It's a piece of shit. Ignore it. Oh no, the stock I bought went up too fast. Poor guy. Fuck you, Ben. All right? It's not. I wanted to sit on it. You know how fucking annoying it is to have to try to find a new stock to buy every week? Buy and hold? It's a shitload of research. eBang was my stock for like 2 days. You just bought it because it was called eBang. Our short squeeze has been talking about Gree. Yeah, I definitely don't want to buy it. My company does a bunch of stuff through the canal. Sent a container out yesterday for 3K. News may be inflating the story for clicks. I'm sure prices will increase for some shipments. Interesting. You sent a container through the canal? Or did you send a container with a company that doesn't go through the canal? Because going around the Cape is... Gruyere is a type of cheese, Gherkin, not a hydroelectric crypto mining company. No, it's called Gruyere, not Gruyere. Is the Zim Zom Zemagochi CFO's kid in the pickle jar? Every few weeks, this thing keeps getting brought up. People really like to pay Israeli income tax. Are pirates profiting? Any pirate stocks? So yes, but you'll go to jail if you transact on their exchange. There is a Somali pirate market. Um, but it would be aiding and abetting terrorists. So when someone invents a Star Trek like transporter, is it time to short all the logistics and shipping companies? Maybe, but don't get in one because you might not come out the other side. What's the worst option strategy you can think of? One of my least favorite is people buying guts and thinking they're geniuses. Why is Dixie going down and yen is kind of flat? Because pound is up big. Actually, euro's kind of up too. Looks like 67 is the extent of the drop for now. Not necessarily. But yeah, I would wait for this. Let's see. Yeah, it's not really, the momentum's not really reversing there. I know this comes up every time we see distributive price action, but I'll mention it again. Generally, as price distributes across a resistance and it starts to fall off and momentum starts to slip, you'll get more volatility in the bounces on the backside of the distribution. as the last bits of that positioning closes out. So this isn't necessarily like bullish or a reversal. That's only a few bucks. And it's on fairly low volume too. Do you know the borrow rate on Beyond? No, go fucking Google it. Pound up because inflation decreased. No, pound up because they're going in a recession. You have to be accredited by the Somali Pirate Regulatory Commission. Yeah, they don't fuck around like the SEC. Do you think the ability to short vol in markets is broken or needs changing? It's needed changing for a long time. But, I mean, it's a risk-free trade until it isn't. So, like the opposite of a stop loss hunt, also stop loss hunting for puts before price action reverses. Are the Somalis and Houthis friends? I don't know. How do I become a wizard? Well, first you have to go to wizarding school. I think the worst strategy is buying the furthest in the money put and furthest in the money call, all 0 DTE. That sounds pretty useless. Yeah. Why? Why would you do that? You're a Somali, Harry. Do you know my favorite color? Bronze. Alternatively, can you name one person who's immensely, ruggedly handsome stock god? Me. Also, you missed it yesterday. We had a great idea. Holiday stencils for manscaping. Snowflakes, reindeer horns. I think the sad reindeer could be very popular for Christmas time. Christmas trees. That's a great idea. I know. Antlers I'm into. Snowflakes, too much time. Well, I mean, it depends on the quality of the stencil, right? It could be very easy. Mistletoe, perfect. I would have a year-round pumpkin. Wreath is a good one. If I'm doing a snowflake, I'm not going basic. Yeah, that's how it works, Pterodactyl. When you think Mara and other overshorted stacks top out, e.g. end of 2023, quarter one or quarter two 24, thank you. I think Mara's like squeezed out already. Or at least it's already at gamma max, so it's probably not gonna run hard very much more. For our hairier individuals, a gingerbread man? Who's positioned just at the right point. What's your top PT? I was hoping it would hit like 250, but it could go potentially higher. Maru will keep going up as long as BTC keeps going up. It'll start going up a lot fucking slower. It's already gotten rejected off of Gamma Max a bunch of times recently. The pump will die and then vol shorts will come in. If they open the BTC ETF, I have a feeling BTC is going to crater. What's the all-time best stock in the market? You know one that's really pissed me off lately? Abercrombie. My sister bought it like 2 years ago. She was like, I really like their stuff. I want to buy some. How do I buy a stock? And I was like, are you sure? She was like, yeah. It's up like 500 fucking percent. Ark's shit. Kathy Woods is the worst. Stop saying eBank, Cobra. It's not gonna happen. The all-time best stock is always the one you just exited. Yeah. No, you can't marry my sister. Fuck off. Best stock is URI. It's a pretty good one. How much did she put in it? Like $5,000 or something. So sisters are off limits. Breaking news to me. Listen, just because you found a fucking pickle in your sister's bedroom doesn't mean that I was there. Like some nefarious pickle villain leaving his calling card places that he'd been. One second. Cool. Unexpected breakfast. My name's not fucking Rick. Fuck you, man. It doesn't mean you weren't there. It doesn't mean I was. Oh. Hmm. What's the Persian version of the name Rick? Bloomberg posted an article about banks arbitraging the BTFP. I guess they finally got permission to talk about what we all knew was happening. That's awkward. The Pickle Fairy? That sounds like a porno. What are you getting your family members this year? Another laptop? I was just going to do cash. Pi-Fi? Guilty until proven innocent. So judgmental, man. How's your mom liking the car? Good so far, I think. And she hasn't said a lot, but she did say she likes the gas mileage. She had like a Forerunner before, so it got like 15 miles per gallon. I'm doing cash FTDs. Oh, okay. I just checked my book on Persian law. As long as you own more land than Pickle Sister Guy, you're immune to prosecution. Ha! That's awesome. I definitely do. That's code for she wrecked it? She didn't wreck it. The fuck? Hmm. Where did the idea that you were Persian even come from? I have no idea. I've been here for 2 years and I still have no clue. I don't remember either. Pelosi bought Nvidia calls strike 120? Did she buy in the money calls? Are you sure she didn't sell sells covered calls at 120? It came from me being a stuck on Xerxes meme from 300 Spartans. Are we sure? I feel like that came after everyone decided I was Persian. Okay, that's it. You're banned, Grim, too. Well, timed out for like a day. Fucking Olive Garden. Are we just gonna glockenspiel all day? What? Hmm. How's Google looking for a short? Good question. I don't know because I think I deleted the chart by accident. Maybe not bad. It's at resistance. I'm not sure it looks best for a short though. If we lost 65, we could fall to 60. Hmm. I feel like that's gonna fail. All right. Before I get banned today, I'd like to wish everyone a happy, safe Xmas or whatever you celebrate. Carl, MTV, Dirk, and Trash when he gets here. Why are you getting banned today? Had to step away for a second. Are you still complaining about making money too fast? No. Enough time to confirm support for an intraday move to 47.80-ish. I don't think we're going to 47.80 right now. Hmm. Why is 65 unbreakable? There's some support there. There's also a lot of in-the-money call buying. I don't think bulls really want to lose this level. All those straddle puts, like the ones that, well, the strangle puts at like 60 and the straddle puts at 50 are still there. Like they're still on the chain. So if we fall, okay, that's a little bit more call buying again. If we fall, those could drive more downside, which I'm sure is not an attractive proposition for those that are short. You added little presents. A few years ago, I once saw this guy named Rick with a perm at Olive Garden. He used breadsticks as spaghetti chopsticks and drank soup out of pint glasses. Okay, well, I don't know him. Reasonable to see a gap fill to 46.45. That'd be really cool. Although we may only get a gap fill to like 63. There's kind of support at 60. Why do you play the short side? Yeah. Fuck off. Hmm. It's gonna be like a little battle here. There was a little bit of dip buying. I got stopped out on it. Not enough dip buying, apparently. Ooh. Oil sell off? All right, Ben. Thank you. It fucking stopped out again. Yeah, that's alright. Switch to the 55. Does this have more room? Yeah, I think so, but not yet. Give it a minute. Like I think we can bounce off 60 here. 60's in decent support. And then stabilize a little bit and we'll see where we go from there. Stopped out at 30%. I'll play with the kids. Merry Christmas, Greg. Later, Godfrey. Happy holidays, man. Merry Christmas. Can you confirm that Pitts are the Santa rally? The Santa rally is supposed to be next week anyway. Is there a chance we see a repeat of Wednesday for end of year selling? We could get a lot of volatility next week from that, yeah. I'm glad I went with the SPX put, not Tesla. Tesla was a bad choice. What's AMD doing today? I better not get fucking assigned. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Cool. Yeah, ES is at the 4,800 resistance right now. If it loses it, there's really no, well, I guess 4790 is the next support. Yeah, it looks like it might lose it. Does that alert the selling of puts? I was buying puts. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Sorry to had to run out to the elevator. Ooh, bounce. Bounce or fail. Double bottom. Hmm. That's fucking tricky. Yep. Okay. A decent amount of in the money call buying here. Risky. Hmm. The momentum still kind of favors the Bears here. But they're fighting back against it really hard. Keeping beyond under 950 keeps the majority of calls out of the money. Yep. Both sides of my .3 delta strangle at open printed. Cool 50% this morning. Nice, man. Big 100K plus volume. 1 minute short on beyond. Fuck this. Okay. Will end of today be a good time to buy Jan or Feb beyond calls? Could be, I guess. I don't know. Fucking what difference does it matter if it's end of today or now? Kind of looks weak. I don't know what it looks like. It kind of looks the same as it did yesterday. Hmm. That's rejecting. Curious. Why the fuck did it find support there? All the weird fucking places. Yeah, but you figured it would have had enough momentum to at least test 4,800 on futures instead of 4803.75. Starting to see the stuff you mentioned months ago. Car dealers offering incentives, JPM starting new buy now, pay later programs, and raising credit card rates. Yep. 4808 strong bounce zone, but I think it still pushes to the 4800 test. That's kind of what I'm looking for here. Is after that, I think we could just get like range bound for the day, but there's still a decent amount of momentum to the downside that could see us test 4800 on futures. They're killing it right now, but if the market goes, I mean, Vol's already up a bunch from just a couple days ago. The last time we were at these levels, Vol was below 12, right? Or, son of a bitch. All right, we'll try it again later. Push back too high. Are you scalping any upside here? No, I don't really want to play the upside. It's only like a couple. I think there's only like a couple bucks of range, so. I don't know if they actually push 70. That's a bigger VIX short. Maybe we retest the trend. Although that seems a little high. I think maybe just like gap fill and then fail. I guess we could gap fill and keep moving up, but I'm not sure those calls aren't sold. That doesn't seem worth it. Hmm. They're already taking profits on their 60 calls and 50 calls. The in the money call buying is so fucking annoying. Are you scalping in the upside here? Just trying. What do you think? What do you think we're in for? What are we in for today? Probably a lot of this shit, like chopping between 50 and 70. What's up with BTU? Is it up on China related news? Commodities are doing pretty well. They've been kind of rallying back over the last few days. Largely because of China, but also India a bit. Okay, failing 65 seems indicative of something. Is it illegal to finish red before a major holiday? No. Bob is doing fine. I just don't want to fuck with it. China got nerfed today. CN50 did okay yesterday. Shenzhen was down a little bit. HSI was down. Spot vol down, 3-month vol up. So weird. I'm trying to pump you assholes. Is that the top of the bear flag? Ooh, maybe. Hmm. So 80 and 47.90 to confirm. 800. 4,800 and 47.90 to confirm. Hmm. They're still trying to push back. And they're pushing down a little bit on the 3-month volatility as well. Dixie's still down, but yields are coming up. I would prefer we fall to 47.50 so I can sell some bull puts. I keep looking for the 1-hour chart from the last few days and remembering where you said bear flags can almost go all the way back up to the point where they fell. Yep. Make it fail 60, please. It's a bit of a contentious. There's a little bit of a battle going on here. I'm not really sure it's going on SPX though. I think it's more about NQ. Like NQ does not look great. It's kind of underperforming a little bit too. Oil bounced back a bit. But that doesn't look so hot either. Russell's okay. Dow's not really very strong today at all. Hmm. Could top eclipse 228 today? What a strange choice of words. Maybe? Would one entity communicating to another that selling zero DTE puts makes XPX drop now get anyone in trouble with the SEC? No, and nobody would need to communicate that. They would know. You don't think they have systems that model this? It's just not all of them do. It's very obvious that there are some bulls that are very well aware that selling short-dated puts is a bad idea, and there's a bunch of bulls that do not get it. These people think they can just go around and say things. I don't know. It's actually unbelievable. The bulls that get it, get it. The bulls that don't. Yeah. The bulls that don't fucked up yesterday's bounce. We would have bounced right out of the morning if they'd been buying in the money calls instead of trying to sell short dated puts, but they didn't. They just kept pounding the fucking chain with short dated, like zero DTE puts, and then they fucking collapsed the whole thing. They ruined the whole bounce, and then they couldn't turn it around until the later part of the afternoon. God, I feel like I live my life in a perpetual bear flag. It's the worst. It's like we're in a bear flag that's inside a bear flag that's in an even bigger bear flag. Ugh. No, I haven't been watching it. Although I did think it was funny that everybody who tried to go short got fucked. John, we heard you like bear flags. It's a terrible feeling. This is good. I'd like more of that, please. I did enter Baba and then I cut it. I made like 2%. I don't want to mess with it because the news will keep spinning that shit. And then the Suez Canal stuff's not good for them either. So I got an opportunity to close it and I did. Neo, I just really haven't liked any of the entries yet, but if the shit with China escalates, or the news cycle escalates it, I'll just stay away for a little while. I think Neo's got plenty of time before it does anything fun anyway. If Google could slip 151, that would be sweet. You know, it'd be fucking sweet. If this would just real quick dip and fill that gap to the downside. If just one day we could fill our opening gap, that'd be amazing. Is Jan enough theta for beyond? Probably not. Yeah, the call side position is breaking down, but in the slowest fucking way possible. I'm not sure what the point even is here. Like, I think the 70s and 75s are sold. So I don't know what they're trying to do. They're just trying to keep it from failing. I don't really think they're trying to push the upside though. Probably just trying to keep it from failing until calls are cheaper. Federal Reserve's decision to pivot in terms of interest rates sets large Wall Street banks up for weaker profitability in forward year 2024. TLDR, sell Bank of America stock. It's not going to do anything to the banks. Very minor increases in put buying. Yeah, they're trying very, very, very hard to keep this from breaking down. It makes it seem like it's a bigger threat than it is. Like, I don't even think there's that much range here. It's like it breaks down to like what, 47.40. It's like a big fucking deal. That's at worst too, right? I wonder how much money just gets like burned out on like price target algorithms where they're just like, ah, gotta hit this price, and hold it. Jamie just propped up by random calls. Yeah, mostly. There's fewer and fewer of them left every day. When you're rushing for all-time highs, there's no time for Stalin. Wow. That was terrible. I hate seeing red candles. The dip buying machine's retarded. Like, there's no money in this, right? They've been buying fucking in the money calls this whole time. They haven't sold any of them. They've made $0. There's no fucking alpha on this whatsoever. And it's still gonna fail. Why not just let it fail earlier? Yeah, it protects the Vega exposure a bit. They've got vol way down now, right? So when they let it drop, vol won't spike back up as high. But if they let it drop too much, vol spike right back up, right? They still have short puts to the downside. I stumbled into the AMC stock sub last night. Oh, it's quite possibly the best meme or saddest dystopian hellscape I've ever seen. It's crazy times we live in. Have you seen the BBBY subreddit? That's way worse. They don't even own a stock. Is there Sigma or Giga Chad though? I don't think so. Did you see that the Bobby Bagholder emailed the bankruptcy admin? Yeah, they told them that they don't own shit and all their shares are destroyed. And yet, there's still people that are convinced otherwise. Like the guy, the plan admin is the last vestige of the actual fucking company, and he's like, "Yeah, your stock isn't worth dick," and they're like, "Lies." Cohen's coming any day now. That sounds like your classic FUD. God, our fucking educational system has really failed us. I'm gonna go roast some coffee. Happy holidays, everyone. Are you gonna do it in a toaster? Be safe or don't come back with a good story. All right. The best part is the stores don't physically exist anymore. Yeah, they'd probably be hanging out in them if they did. I just wonder how those cults get to that point. If I knew, I would make so much money. I mean, they offer people with nothing left to lose hope. And then skim off what little they have left for themselves. It's the most reprehensible, disgusting behavior I've ever seen out of the finfluencer community, and I've seen a lot of reprehensible, disgusting shit. I hope BBBY shareholders go to the FTC. I hope they go to the fucking SEC. I hope they just go after those fucking guys so hard, and Pulte too. Like fraudulently representing bankruptcy documents is not legal, right? Misrepresenting. The most frustrating part for me is all these meme holders hold companies with a failing business model, operating at a loss, diminishing cash on hand, and they all expect Amazon valuations. Yeah, it's insane. Instructions unclear. Full porting PHM. That's not even a meme stock. This is a fucking home builder. Pulte wants reinstated, so he thinks he's going to build up his own army of retail investors that are going to slide him back onto the board. Even though it's impossible, hypothetically, if they were rewarded for their bad behavior somehow, they'd do the same thing again on another stock and lose it all. Yeah, yeah, they would. Pulte's a FINRA official advisor? Is he? The PB show guy looks like the sleaziest motherfucker I've ever seen. Yeah. Are we about to fail 60? Not if they keep buying in the money calls from now till eternity. Well, we will. Like, we'll fail, but by the time we get back to 55, VIX will be at 2. I worry that many are thinking Beyond will be that stock. All I can do is present the setup. Whatever happens after that, I don't fucking know. I don't manage people's positions. That would be a stupid expectation. There could be a point in time where Beyond runs harder than it should, maybe to like $13 or $15 or something like that, maybe more. But that's it, right? Like, that's all it is. It's not. It's just over short positionings leading to, you know, over leading into being over short synthetically. And then, you know, the synthetic short positions they decay. They don't last forever. There's no permanency in them. So eventually it all has to be covered. But yeah, too many people chase the squeeze. They think it's like, oh, it'll squeeze tomorrow, or like compounding FTDs really just tells you that there's not a lot of liquidity there, and liquidity has to be sourced from somewhere. And it's either sourced from the or from ETFs, right? And when you do that, you're creating synthetic liquidity. And then you've also got to simultaneously short the stock. And when you start going to it's a dangerous game to go to the for liquidity, right? Because the more liquidity you get from the market maker, the longer you push the market maker, right? And if you push the market maker beyond the tipping point, then they squeeze you out. Fucking VIX, yeah, they're really just slamming it into the dirt. I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed with how hard they're fighting back against the drop. That's some pretty crazy shit. I still think momentum favors the Bears. Like the bull side's just trying to fight back against the shift in momentum. But like, yes, sellers are just gonna keep selling. They don't give a shit, right? If there's liquidity at the bid. Is Beyond in a similar situation like Upstart? Yes. Where farming IV on it would be viable in the beginning. I remember Upstart primarily a put selling target while waiting for up. Yeah, I've been selling puts on Beyond. They're worth a lot. The yields are really good. It's risky because you don't want to get assigned, but at least with Upstart I wanted to get assigned. With Beyond I really don't. But you can do spreads. You lose a little bit of the yield, but it's not too bad. All I know is my 10,000 Beyond BBBY Go shares are gonna prot. I'll be leaving you pours in the dust. My favorite part is I still think there's shorts that exist. Like part of their whole thesis is that there's still shorts on the stock that's been deleted. And they're like trying to tell people not to claim the loss on their taxes. It's just rife with information, and it borders on being fraudulent, right? Because like that whole group of guys is willing to just say about fucking anything to ensure that people keep like watching their YouTube stream and donating them money. Yeah, they think that the it's gonna get like the former holdings are gonna get spun off into another company, and that as a debtor that they're gonna be reconstituted, either with equity in the new company or cash. But that's bullshit, right? Like BBBY has been dismantled. There's barely any money. Actually, there's not enough money for the primary creditors, let alone fucking shareholders. And now they're trying to push some shit about like the share buybacks being fraudulent, which they probably were, right? But none of them owned the fucking stock back then, right? So if they were to join up in a class action suit, like none of them owned Bobby back when that was going on. They're not victims of that fraud, right? The whole thing's fucking nuts. Is that what we're doing here? Is the SPX real? Yeah, very. Another bounce before a breakdown. I don't know if we're ever going to get a breakdown. I think we might just keep grinding down while they short vol. They're buying so many in the money options that it's like I think we could retest 55, but it's gonna take a long time. And they're just gonna keep shorting vol the whole way. Oxy CC is a good play. I've been selling CCs on Oxy. Nothing like beyond a week. Oil's kind of turning around right now. You may want to be a little careful with that. The shutdown in the Suez Canal and the bricks production cuts are they could be felt quickly. I literally just had the best idea ever. My deadbeat brother was having tax returns mailed to my house. They finally came very late. I'm gonna leak that info to mom. He'll come and say, "Where's my money?" I'll say, "What money?" You said you had dinner dough for me. Well, mom isn't in charge no more. Maybe I want my money. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, I think the other two parts of your whole thing, yeah. I think they just didn't print. I can save you the time typing. I don't care about this. It sounds. I'm sure it's an amazing idea. 2 parts FTD, yeah. Adam Aaron tweeted yesterday, Ray, a movie named Anyone But You. The comments were an HYMC goldmine. Are you saying there's hope for our rev shares? No, they were destroyed. Get fucked. They were destroyed so rich people could build a private company that was profitable and then IPO it. Sell the bags back to people. walk away richer. Should I not claim the loss? I mean, why wouldn't you? I don't know. Speak to your tax professional, Ben. Yeah, start streaming a Revlon stream. Vix is laid out in the street, slow bleeding from a gut shot. Someone save my boy. This is kind of crazy. Just straight down. I guess they can't buy calls with it, though. What is the purpose of this? Bullish? Bearish? It's just stupid. I have no idea what their theory about claiming the loss is. Like, if you claim it, you won't be able to get your sweet, sweet rewards when Ryan Cohen's children's books bring you riches beyond your wildest dreams. It's printing my bear call spreads is what it's doing. Beyond getting shorted into the ground. Is that like 5 to 10 cents? Oh, nice. Almost at $9. It can go lower. Morons, just morons. If you claim it as a loss, but it comes back next year, claim it as income. I think their merry batch of fraudulent DD writers has told them that if they claim it as a loss, they'll lose their rights, which is absurd. Because they don't have any, because they don't own any fucking stock. Poor's chat thinks Volmageddon 2.0 is possible. Is it likely or very unlikely? I don't know, man. They're really shorting the fuck out of Vol. They've shorted Vol just as hard as they did during Volmageddon. Or prior to Volmageddon. But Volmageddon needed a spark, right? Something has to happen to trigger demand on Vol rapidly in order to create that scenario. I would say that if something happened right now, anywhere in the world, politically or financially, that triggered a sharp increase in demand for tail risk exposure, this shit would probably blow up in a disastrous way. That doesn't mean that's going to happen. I mean, everyone's clearly betting that it won't. My buddy works at Bridgewater. Oh, I feel sorry for him. And said that he's been short since 4,400. Is Ray in the pickle jar? I don't believe so. Oil Mageddon and Yield Mageddon will likely trigger it. We could get a credit crisis. Yeah. Yeah, both of those are potential risks. There is no hedge. That's the point. If it was hedged, vol would be just stable. You mean besides the Suez Canal, Ukraine war, Israel war, and political turmoil in the US? Yes. That's you don't need to say all those things. You could just say political turmoil in the US. Thanks for mentioning a profit strat last week. Looks much less risky than zero DT SPX positions or beyond weeklies. As instead of discussing Bobby for a second longer, what's another good profit strat? I don't know. I don't know which one you're talking about. I mention them all the time. Is there any data or speakers later today? I don't think so. It's like the holiday weekend. I'm surprised we have any fucking price action at all today. After the Michigan report, I don't think anything else is coming out. Fed speakers. Throw a wrench and shit. No. Yeah, nothing. I tried to find a Santa hat to wear on the stream today and I couldn't find one. Merry Christmas, Gherkin. Time to actually get some work done in this ghost ship. Long live Zero DTEs and the pickle who stole Sismus. Thank you so much. First name, last name. My bad. I asked Santa for low VIX for Christmas. Damn it. You and your being a good boy. A little beyond under $9. That's the put wall. Good. Maybe they'll start selling some fucking $9.50 and $10 calls to get liquidity. On the plus side, my Tinder's been blowing up today. Nice. It's an oil shipping stock, maritime stuff. Should be eBay linked to the Baltic Dry Index action. Dude, I'm up like 30 fucking percent on AMKBY. On like 100,000 shares. I hope the Suez Canal stays closed forever. Are bulls just blowing money? I mean, they're... No, they're just shorting vol. They're shorting as much vol as they feasibly can while really accomplishing nothing. Besides shorting vol. They have gotten VIX 3-month down a little bit. They made a new low on that. Ooh, goodies. We lost 60. Now keep going down? No, don't buy more $60 fucking calls. This is interesting. I wonder why they need to short vol so hard. What's the threat here? Oh, dude, the inflationary effects of the Suez Canal being closed are they're gonna be fucking insane. They estimate up to 500% increases in shipping rates on $105 billion worth of goods a month. The threat is a repeat of Wednesday. If they keep shorting vol, they're going to repeat Wednesday. Should we all be buying more AMKBY? I think it's too late. You already fucked it. Container rates at 10,000 as ocean freight inflation soars and Red Sea crisis. Boom. Yeah, I just bought Maersk. there's a lot of companies to buy, but Maersk was cheap as fuck. And they're the big boy, right? If we're really bad, ultra bad, will Santa give us lots of coal we can sell in the futures market? What's an OTC stack? You can buy it on the, what is it, the fucking Dutch or the Danish exchange or whatever. But it's like $13,000 a share. It's ridiculous. Archer Daniels, I have some of that. How much of that did I buy? I have like 500 shares at 77.10 ADM. I think I'm gonna sell my Alexanders. AMKBY is Maersk? Yeah. Much like Dole, I put an order in for AMKBY the low end of the range, and it just went straight up. I mean, it's just been fucking rocketing, right? Yeah, from its low in November, it's up 35% already. It's up 26% of that since December 12th. If it hits fucking $10, I'm out. I'm just gonna sell everything. No, I mean it's still grinding down. – The IV crush on my puts is an illusion. Customer. Interesting, but yeah, but what are their roots? I mean, like AMKBY is doing really well because they do a ton of shipping through the Suez Canal, right? And so, since they can't use that route anymore, they're charging massive premiums to ship around the Cape. But if bulk shippers that aren't exposed to that, they're not going to do as well. Time charter. Market doing anything fun or just chop into the weekend? VIX has been shorted into the fucking dirt today. For what appears to be no purpose. I don't know. Bulls are just trying to keep the market from falling, and they're trying to keep vol from spiking. That seems to be just like the whole game plan today. Like, don't let vol go up, which kind of makes me want to buy puts for next week. We're one of the best performing shipping stocks during the 2021 charter rate raise. Interesting. Stop out puts, drag the hedge closer to the money. They're not going to do that by selling more vol. Selling the longer and longer vol, especially, right? This is not a very promising strategy. And long put interest is starting to rise, which is a bit odd. Bulls are going to rug themselves, maybe. Yeah, I should really start thinking about selling out of some of my REITs. The fucking EXR is way up. Alex is back above my cost basis, but like fucking almost $40. I wonder if Alexander's gets back to like 250 before. But if JPOW fucking says anything, all of these are gonna tank. Every REIT I've ever seen owned by an investment fund has lost money year over year. I don't know. I'm back. So I held my Alexanders all the way through, like 2022, and the beginning of this year. Through like the high period of yields, and it didn't do too badly. I mean, the dividend there offsets a lot because it's 10%, like almost 10% on cost, so that helps. But the recovery has been strong. I mean, from like the low in October, it's up like almost 30%. Like REITs and bonds did really, really well compared to SPX. Like everyone's super bullish on S&P, but it got massively outperformed by REITs and bonds. Oh fuck, where did I see it? I can't remember. Someone might have posted it in the Discord. I think it was part of that article that guy posted earlier that they were charging $10,000 per container, which was up from their prior rate of like 2,000. Do you lose 55 here, or still thinking that's about the bottom? I guess technically we could keep going down. This is definitely a pivotal point. Hmm. So yeah, we could lose 50. We could fall to 50. It's gonna be hard. I think momentum favors continued downside still though. There's a little bit of zero DTE put selling, not a lot. That's part of what's fucking up their ability to pump to the upside. But there isn't a ton of it. Most of the put selling's focused on vol. But that's slowing now. And without both of those going on, I'm not sure that this is gonna last. What's going on with ES? Yeah, ES is very, very, very slowly moving to retest 4803. I have a feeling that there's probably a lot of future sellers somewhere around 4800 that bulls are desperately trying to avoid. I don't know if they're going to be able to avoid them much longer. What's up, Dark? You didn't send me anything. 4750 or 40? I've been kind of bearish since this morning. I was bearish back here. I was like, this is distributive, and this spike is gonna fail, and then it did, and then we had to do this whole fucking thing. And I know a few people in here were buying EXR down at like 100. Are you guys still in that, or are you out of it? That was an awesome run. Beyond down 20% since Pickle Jar full ported on Monday. People are fucking stupid, man. I don't think I've bought a position on Beyond in the last week and a half. I'm sorry, Magnanimous. Gherk, what are your thoughts on Tesla gonna beat the entire S&P 500 inflows by retail investment? Are we all morons? Yeah. Yeah, Tesla bulls are pretty stupid. I'm sorry, Magnanimous. I'll bring you the gift of laughter for Christmas. AMC is doing yet another share offering. Yeah, they're gonna keep doing that. If only someone had worn those baggies. Tried. I told everybody, be patient, enter slow. There's plenty of time. It's not squeezing tomorrow. Don't overexpose yourself. No one ever listens. I went on record that you may have said those things, but I was not listening. No, it's not. It's not full port. It's not code for full port weeklies. I was like, these take a long time. We've done. How many of them have we done now? There's been so many. Upstart, Bobby. Like this shit takes months. $1 billion hedge funds. Broke ass retail. Guess who's gonna win? Even GME took months. And all of retail was buying it. I still love that Upstart was a pickles pick at $12 right before it ran to 80. That was a good day. One could argue that retail buying anything is what makes it take longer. It's true, actually. Yeah. The slow accumulation of retail positioning loosens up the market makers' short call positions, right? So as retail starts getting in, it gets arguably less bullish for a while, and then that eventually shifts back around. Ooh, interesting. That didn't last very long. Oh wait, that's 8 minutes old. Never mind. No, not in on Baba. Yeah, not in on Baba. I just don't think it's gonna do much right now with the Suez Canal shit. I think it'll stay pretty flat. The Suez Canal stuff's kind of drowning out the China reopening. Or attempt at reopening. Upstart as a pickles pick was my best trade so far. Those Gen 50C were 30 cents and sold for $15 to $18. Yep. But it took a long time, right? Like it took started getting into the play in like August of 22, September of 22, and it took all the way till March of this year to run. So March, April. What's your proudest pickle pick? Upstart was a good one. Upstart was insane. That might be the most percentage increase or close. Fubo's been really good for a lot of people. I think a lot of people have gotten to learn. They've gotten to learn how to, manage a position and harvest premiums off of their ownership. So I think that one's worked out really well for a lot of people. And hopefully, keeps going up. It also went up, like 300% the day after it was, or 2 days after it was a pickles pick. Bobby was a good one. Bobby sub 5 was close to Upstart 15. Bobby was a bitch though because it just kept dropping, right? It's just like constant averaging down and averaging down and averaging down. When it finally did print, it was awesome. Dole was a really good one. There's been a ton of good ones. I don't think any of my like long term picks have ever missed. Right? It's 100% on those. Yeah, I think so. Cat 165. That was fucking crazy. HCP was good, yeah. I think all of my buy and holds have done really well. I think the only ones that haven't really killed it are like a couple of like copper. Copper's still in the wind, right? Until there's a more expansion in the manufacturing sector, which, given the economy we're not seeing, but that also means copper exposure is really cheap. I mean, Rev was fucking awesome until it wasn't, right? If only you'd warned us that Rev was risky. Oh, you mean like 500 times? You had Carvana picks that had theta, but you sold early, and that eventually ripped super hard. Yeah, I didn't like how it looked at the time, and that they're like they were not doing better from a business. They still aren't doing better from a business standpoint. I still think that company will go out bankrupt one day. SPX shifting momentum to bull? No, still shit. It's just shit. It doesn't really have a lot of directional momentum at this point. How many times do I have to tell you this, Dad? I wasn't listening. I mean, everyone can say what they want about Revlon, but literally the first day was like 100x on $35 Jan calls, right? And then that happened like 2 more fucking times. You could sell CSPs on the shit for like 100% yield over 14 days. Revlon was fucking awesome. They just took it away. They took away all our fun. I'm so bored I want to sell a spread, but I don't know which way to sell. Yep. Bull trap? Please say bull trap. No, I don't think so. I think now we trade 60 to 65. I'm just not going to carry the put any longer. It's just bleeding. We're on the pearl necklace, Pearlman. Just couldn't pull it off. Unfortunately. Chances of sub 7 on Beyond? Um. Hmm. I don't think so, but if it does, I'm going to go long as fuck. That's a lot of fucking shorting while on Reg Show, if they push for that. It's only 97 cents. Yeah. Still a lot of shorting. I picked up like a couple synthetic longs yesterday. I'm gonna wait, see where it kind of bottoms, and then try to get some more. They got the put wall back today, although the last time they got the put wall back, it didn't last. Like, we were back above 9 by the end of the day. And then, the day after we ran up a little bit, but that was like on the 7th, I think, or something. I mean, leaps are like a couple bucks. Friday face melter incoming? There's a small chance. I don't see a lot of 0 DTE call buying. The upside here is already getting kind of blown out. There's still a decent number of puts at like 65, 70. I'm pretty sure 70 calls are sold. So that would be like the top of this range, unless they get enough momentum to squeeze them, which they probably won't. Yeah, I could, I guess. Might be worth like buying a 70 call. Could fail at 65 though. I'd watch out for 65. Why is it bearish if Beyond comes off reg show? Because they'll stop compounding FTDs. So it'll loosen up their liquidity and their ability to short. The best possible outcome is they short the fuck out of it while it stays on reg show. And they keep pushing the MM longer, they keep pushing the MM longer and longer calls, right? So they keep selling short calls to get vol down and to get liquidity out of the MM. So that's like the dream for this setup, is they just sell the fuck out of vol right now. While it's on reg show. Beyond consecutively, I think it's been like 37 days now. I'd have to double check, but it's like the high 30s. Leaps 2024, Jan or June, like 25. Jan 24 really, I mean, like, it's a leap contract, but it's not really a leap anymore, you know. When pulled off reg show, it would require some volumetric covering regardless, right? The more compounded it is, yes. Well, no. If they're able... So, the goal, right, when they get these stocks on reg show, is to cover as much as possible to get the 5-day rolling average back below the threshold requirement. Now, this doesn't mean they have to cover, right? I know everyone thinks it does, but there's... If they can push the failures off to FTDs and into liquidity and satisfy enough, they can get it off without actually covering anything. Right? So as long as they can match the failures with the ETFs and the then they can push those fails out like into another cycle of like T35. And this is what they were doing on Upstart for a really long time, right? Like it kept going on Reg Show and then come off Reg Show and go back on Reg Show and come off Reg Show. And it just kept cycling, right? And eventually they built up so many fucking obligations that it just actually squeezed. It squeezed like, you know, fucking, what, almost 800%. Bulls are kind of winning. They got a little bit of an edge on the bounce. And Upstart's so, but Upstart and Beyond have something in common. They have very low ETF exposure and small floats, right? And so this low ETF exposure means that you can only push so many FTDs onto the ETFs, right? You know, the ETF, I think Upstart or Beyond ETFs are like around like 3 million shares. Upstart was lower, but so there's not a lot of liquidity there, which means you got to go to the to get liquidity. And when you go to the for liquidity, you're selling calls, right? You're trying to get the to short. And if you sell the too many calls, the is then long calls. And that's when things can break. What causes the eventual squeeze? Margin call? Not necessarily. I mean, just closing the position. Closing the position or pushing the too long. Bobby, they pushed the too long. The was so long out of the money calls that they simply just couldn't stop the from hedging. And the second the hedged, the stock ripped. So you're selling it with a solid plan, good entry. Beyond could change some pickle jar members' lives for better or for worse. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it has a lot of potential. How it's managed, I mean, there were people that made hundreds of thousands on Upstart. There were people who lost 20 grand on Upstart, right? Like, it's gonna vary. That's the market. I think it's 65. I think we test a new high. Nah, I think we'd probably just test 70 again. We could potentially see 75, but we have to squeeze out the short calls. And squeezing out short calls pushes vol back up. So that may not be something they want to do. Also, above 47.69, if they sell puts, they're selling the long Vega. So that range is just tricky anyway. Also, the beauty of having like synthetic longs and long dated positions on a stock like Beyond is that retail, by the very nature of holding those positions, forces the accumulation of even more FTDs, right? Because those positions need to be hedged every day, and liquidity needs to be found to hedge them. every time their delta increases. And the more theta you have, the more delta you're carrying, right? So if you're carrying, like say you have 10 leaps at 0.5 delta, every time there's shift, the MM's hedging 1,000, like the delta on 1,000 shares. There's like a 500 share hedge that's being bought and sold and bought and sold and bought and sold, and that drives demand for liquidity over a long period of time. That increases the number of FTDs that they have to manage. It's like selling a call or selling a put and then buying a call. Yeah, it's usually the same date. You can fuck with them, but usually the same date. Stop shilling beyond. We all know there's only one stack with idiotic risk or something like that. The stack is Pulte Homes Group. Go over 25 leaps. Do you focus more on Vega, Delta? Try to go synth long. I was going synthetic long. If we break the all-time high, look out above on what, on SPX? I think the fact that we failed to test the all-time high is super bearish. Like from a momentum perspective, that's really bad. What happens that broke or downside yesterday? Are we gonna sit here until bulls fuck up again? Don't worry, they fuck up really quickly. They're good at it. Which leaps? Don't ask me. I'm not gonna tell you what positions to get, what positions not to get. I will say this, it carries a high degree of risk. I lost 20% of the port. Doing what? We've barely done anything today. How did you pull that off? Wait, is the total value of the port like $500? My name is Green. Can I ask what leaves? No? I'll be right back. You don't even have options approval, Pigeon Teeth. There's a tool that allows you to build options positions like simple longs. It shows potential outcomes, but I forgot the name. Option strat. It's 5K, now it's 3,700. Okay, what'd you do? 20% on one position's a lot. You can sell CCs. I don't know if it's worth it. You might be able to just sell out immediately and then roll into another CSP without taking a loss. Oh man, I can't feel my fingers. I had to drag a package up from the lobby. Yeah, it's cold as fuck. You need your fingers to trade. Please take care of them. I'll be alright. That wasn't a frozen body. I actually don't know what it is. Someone sent it to me. Christmas present or some shit, I'd imagine. You got my hallway ham? That was fast. Let's see. Alright, both still have a little bit of an edge here. It's still shitty though. It's still a shitty edge. But we are above 60, right? So a test of 75. It shouldn't be like out of the question. Oh fuck. Hold on. The cat's getting at that ham, I bet. Maybe. You gonna buy yourself that new Porsche this year or what? What am I gonna do with a Porsche? I already have a car. I don't know, two cars? They're fucking. I don't want to pay for two parking spots. I get rid of my car, but If you've ever seen somebody drive a Porsche into a New York City pothole, you'd rethink the purchase. No, the other car is not a Lambo. Is this gonna collapse or burst out like an alien baby? I don't know. I think we'll fill the gap. Beyond that, anything could happen. Get the Porsche SUV? Ew. No, I don't have a Lexus. What gap are you referring to? That one right there. Is it a luxury car? It's a luxury brand. No, it's not fucking English. It's definitely a Hyundai. We were talking about the gap at 46.98 that wasn't filled either. No, no. Merry Christmas, Gherk. Thanks, Guitar Stuff. Thanks for all you do. Thanks for all the pickles in the Discord. Less so for the cat's art. Yeah, that's fair. Thoughts on how we are set up for next week again? Thanks for everything. I don't know how next week is gonna go. A lot of funds are up, right? They're up on the year. They may want to sell off their losers. I think next week could be pretty flat, actually. I might see like a drop in breadth and then like a rotation, like a simultaneous rotation into mega cap tech and maybe like blue chip. I'm off next week. I want action. Okay. Well, keeping Vol under control seems to be really important right now. DMs. I saw it. RC's newest bag holder. I was gonna wait for the end of the stream, but also remind me again when we get there. Are my December 29 STX 4750s dead? I wouldn't say they're dead. Are they hedged in any way? Like 4750 is still very much within our trading range, although we may not see it today. No member stream this weekend. I actually have to go somewhere. I could, maybe we could do on Monday. I don't know who's going to be around for it, but maybe Monday. Market's closed on Monday. Just on Christmas. Yeah, I guess not. Never mind. Yeah, no member stream this weekend. There's no one else I'd rather spend my Christmas with. Thanks, Wolf of Walgreens. Xmas is the most boring day of the year. I'll watch the stream for sure. Maybe I'll do it like Monday night or something. 3 days without Gherk. Pickles pick stream? It's so hard to do. My family hates me. I'll be around Monday. Christmas with Pi-Fi. I'm here for it. I'll think about it. I'm not sure if I have shit to do on Christmas Day or not. I might. I know I have something to do Christmas Eve. Fine, I'll finally work on my diploma. It's good that you have your priorities straight. BITF? Data processor. That's some fucking wild price action recently. There's some mining crypto. Firms also involved in ownership and operation of server farms. Present computers designed for the purpose of validating transactions on the Bitcoin blockchain. Interesting. I mean, obviously the technicals look really good. Wyckoff C on the daily. Yeah, it could be interesting. Does it have options? I'm glad you remembered. See you Christmas Eve. Are you still bringing the eggplant parm? I don't know what you're talking about, Greg. Do a stream, but put Carl in an elf costume. What's up, JC? How you doing, man? Yeah, tight bid ask. All right, I like it. Little consolidation here, though. Probably maybe one last pullback to 250-ish. 270. 270 would be more bullish. Yeah, maybe it's already gotten enough of a pullback. Hmm. It's just so boring. I just watched a 6.5-minute earwax removal video. Fascinating and disturbing at the same time. Glad I already ate lunch. That's all. Where's Walken? I'm bored. He's banned from the Ko-Fi. He has to like go borrow his wife's credit card to Ko-Fi me now. Merry Xmas, bro, dude. Thanks, proven crown builders guy. Happy holidays, man. No, I don't think I'm seeing family this weekend. Just friends and stuff. Did you eat today? No. Maybe I'll order something. Michael Simon, Merry Xmas. Thanks for everything. I've learned a lot this year. Thanks, man. Merry Christmas, dude. I think after lunch, volume knocks us down a few bips. I don't know. I think we still have a little bit more upside momentum to realize. Like chop here, right? We're still choppy, but I think maybe end of day we get the push from the gamma side. Korean barbecue? I don't think that place is open yet. It's only like 1 o'clock. My buddy is trying to get me to like go invest with him on like apartments in Staten Island. What the fuck? Why is he sending me this shit? Gross. Big opportunity. He's a moron. I'm not going into business with him. I invested in a wife in Staten Island. I don't recommend. Gherk, the girl I love is dating someone. My exness is ruined. Your wife? Oh, sorry. You mean someone else. I like your tight bid ask. Thanks, Proven. The time to be trading BITF was 2 or 3 weeks ago, in my opinion. I think something earlier on BTCM might be better. It has options too. Might want to check it out. I'm not sure about the trading it, but like a swing to like $5 on BITF looks good. Like, it looks like it can pull back a little, but I think it's gonna get more price appreciation, especially if crypto keeps running, which it probably will for like another month or so, maybe 2. Gherkin love this one. Poor Carl. Guy's just trying to shoot a shot. We're gonna add more Vega plays if we go under 13 VIX. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Is there any positioning coming in, or are we just drifting in this range forever? There's a little... no. There's not a lot going on. I will say some of the in-the-money calls that were bought earlier to catch the knife have sold off. But now there's no knife to catch, so it seems perfectly reasonable. Dude, what the fuck is this? Well, what the fuck is Laotian food? It just looks like Thai food. Lao food's same as Thai? Okay. It looks like Thai food. There's a ghost kitchen called Soup Slut. That's awesome. Laos next to Vietnam. I know where Laos is. I've never heard of them having like a cuisine that was substantially different from Thai. Plus, the US definitely did not enter during the war. Wink, wink. I mean, we just went there for heroin, right? I don't care how it's pronounced. Do you have IWM Gamma Max on hand? Yeah, I do. 207.11. That looks bearish. Is the small cap run gonna die? Or is it gonna pump even more? Interesting. Hmm. Do you have NVIDIA Greeks? Jesus Christ. GM's 522, GN's 465, DN's 443. If NVIDIA falls through 481, it's really bearish. Things aren't getting more bullish here at all. Loud crying tiger beef with some rank jaw. That's the stuff. All right. I'm just gonna get like sushi or something. Ooh. Could get a sandwich. Mm. If you're feeling Peruvian, the guinea pig is spot on. I'm done. I'm out. I lost $10 on like 5 trades. I'm gonna end up blowing up my port out of sheer boredom. I hear you. This scared me into buying an upside hedge and immediately turned around. I'm ready for a face ripper either way. I still think we can. Do I? Fuck, that looks like such garbage. I don't know. I think we still have like maybe one little pump left. Ooh, smoked salmon tartane. That's fancy. Has anybody here ever had the Korean hot dogs? What the fuck is that? It's got potato on it? Is it potato? Kim Jong Glizzy. Cubes of potato with random breading, something cheese inside. That's so strange. They look really weird. Chegholf, may your Christmas be filled with joy and happiness. And 1000% zero DTE puts into close. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Rudolph's twin brother, Yegholf. Food coma from Korea. I've never had one. Incredibly average. Don't waste stomach space on it. Mozzarella on a stick. I mean, that sounds amazing. I say this as someone who lives in sobriety. Those are meant for street food while you're drinking. All right. Korean corn dogs do not travel well and are incredibly hit and miss. Korean Gentleman is the only other YouTuber I watch besides you, and if you gulp the Korean corn dogs like them, my life will be complete. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna go with like some Mediterranean food or something. Hmm. Musica. Pollo. Pollo a la brasa. Greeks on lunch? Rudolph's red nose is due to alcoholism. Well, yeah, but that's because he's been shunned, right? So he's for the depression. Cream beef short ribs are delicious. So there's a place by me that has short ribs, but you have to fucking cook them when you get them. And I don't want to do that. I really wish Manhattan had more Mediterranean food choices. I've never been to Open Sesame in Long Beach. Is the slow acting poison from the surprise breakfast kick in? No. It was like a couple eggs. I think I would have noticed poison on them. Is there much put OI left on the chain? Which chain? SPX? There's a bit of those straddles still left. The strangles and the straddles. Good, he suspects nothing. Oh no, the little breakout died. I was really hoping that would be a banger. It's just gonna stay bullish though. There's no reason not to. I don't need that anymore, right? Fridays are for the MM. Ooh, I do want some hummus. Mm. Fucking son of a bitch. Where's Dorcas? Who just speaks on Christmas Day? It'd be funny if he blindsided the whole market while it was closed. Seems like there was if you guys looked at the minutes from the meeting, it seemed like there was a lot more disagreement on the outcome than was indicated publicly. It's almost like the people in Japan are not happy that their economy is getting fucked in order to support Western banks. But, you know, well, it is what it is. I'm doing pumpies? It's going down? Oh, okay, I see. Maybe this place has some good shit. That looks good. Falafel plate? I want like a falafel plate. Why does nobody have that as a fucking option? I don't want a sandwich. Ooh, halva. This place must be Syrian. Hmm. Cool. Alright, sorry. I was picking out my food. Bull capitulation? Looks like a deep V to me. It's gonna be full of whiskey. I'm gonna get drunk as shit tonight. I'm going to some sort of costume party. I think an assumption that everybody has massive carry trade exposure at this point is a pretty good assumption. Gherk's going to an Idwise shut party. No, no. I don't think Tom Hanks is going to be there. Or Tom Cruise. You know what? I'd more expect to find Tom Hanks at an Eyes Wide Shut party than I would Tom Cruise. I'll tell you who's never at an Eyes Wide Shut party. Nicole Kidman. Absolutely. Tom Cruise isn't tall enough to ride the ride. Fuck this. I'm buying another 4750 P0 DT. It's either steak or ramen for Christmas dinner. It seems like a not. Well, you do you. What's gonna be your costume, Gherk? I've got a reindeer hat that you guys have seen. That's Christmassy. I think I have I think maybe I have one of those necklaces that's just Christmas lights. I figured I'd just wear those two things. Everything has carry trade exposure. I would say that carry trade exposure extends, yeah, probably into the insurance sector at least. And if banks have carry trade exposure, then every corporation does as well, right? Especially if they're getting greedy with those MMFs. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Leave the actuaries out of it. Those those fuckers are irresponsible, poopy pants, and you know it. What scaping template are you going with? I was gonna do the nativity scene. I know, that's complex. It's gonna take me a couple hours, but I've got time. Ooh, should I get a milk tea also? Treat myself. Just doesn't make sense. Mediterranean food and milk tea? We'll just have... Nah. You know they're gonna FTD the milk tea. Don't do it. It's so tempting, though. You're going as the nativity scene. I think you know what should be on the manger. Seriously, do a unicorn template. Is it just like the head of the horse? Like the ears? I don't even know what the fuck the front of a horse looks like. They have like little eyes. Like a nose bridge thing. Oh, you do. Oh, okay. So I see. I see which part's the unicorn. I almost drew a penis on the stream. You almost got me. Stop me from selling a bear pit spread 47.70, 47.65. What's it worth? Like $1? Well, that's what you do with the reindeer antlers, too. Except they're more festive than a unicorn. Have you guys ever had crumble cookies? These things look delicious. They're super overpriced. Who the fuck spends $30 on 6 cookies? What do you think about SPX 1229 35 wide butterfly just for Tuesday open? Or is UTA pre-market home data enough to threaten a 35-point move in the pre-market? I mean, there's some risk there, but it's probably not that terrible. Do you think the pullback will allow bulls to test higher since it recovered? Maybe. I don't know how much more vol they can short. It's not looking great. Although maybe it might start to turn around. We'll see. This is like there's no momentum. It's fucking flat. This market is trash. So if the momentum starts to shift, I'll let you know. Maybe like 15, 20 minutes. Each cookie is 4 servings, so it's essentially 2 dozen cookies. Well, that begs the question, who the fuck wants to buy 2 dozen cookies? Crumble's awful. It tastes like they took them all out of the oven too early. I mean, I enjoy a chewy cookie. Is it a chewy? So it's a chewy cookie? I'll just get something from Levain if I want a cookie. Levain's better, probably. Each cookie is also like 1,000 calories. I mean, they're fucking cookies. What do you want? Full ported UVXY per your recommendations. Thanks, Greg. Definitely never told you to do that. Is people expecting me not to eat the whole cookie? Greg, I full ported VXX. I love my cookies like I love my woman, Dowie. Who breaks a cookie up? I don't know. That guy, the guy who cuts them in 4 pieces. If you're ever in Las Vegas, go to Publicus. It's a bit off the downtown, but has fantastic coffee and the best baked goods and breakfast I've had in a long time. That's insane, because usually everything in Vegas is awful. Crumbled cookies are wild. It's cheaper to sniff a line of white sugar. Pro tip. All right. Yeah, I've had mince pies and mulled wine. I lived in the UK for like 5 years. I even had a little British accent when I came home. Did you call people wankers? No, but I do now. Never stop telling us about your tenure as a Brit. Advertisement? It wasn't a Cockney accent. It was posh. Very, very East London. Northeast London. Poshney? I lived in Westminster. Which wasn't that nice back then, but it is now. Not in the fucking church. I lived off Baker Street across from Regent's Park. Can you speak in an English accent? Only if I'm drunk and you're hot. Although there was a church across the street from me. It was not Westminster Abbey. There isn't a. I don't think there is a 221B Baker Street. Like, it's a fictional address. How's your GeoGuessr game? Not very good. I was trying to find where I lived in London, and I can't even find it. Oh, shit. I think I found it. Wait. That is it. Hold on. I did this once before. What fucking street is that? Turn around and look at this sign. God damn it. So it was on Park Road. Huh, that's cool. Now buy it? Ah, yeah, off Glentworth NW1 in the city of Westminster. And there was the church. I don't know what fucking church that is, but it is a church. Saint Cyprian. Oh shit, did my call die? It's fine. The bulls are just trying to establish positioning. I don't think I have enough settled cash to average down. I blew up all my settled cash getting stopped out on 5% on puts. Are you bullish here? Not particularly. But I'm not bearish either. Although maybe I should be. No. I think this might be setting a low. And then we're gonna move up. Maybe all the way back to 47.66. If the contract gets down to $5, you got a deal, Dork. Ooh, sexy. Oh no. The Bears are back in town. What's going on here? Quite a lot of momentum. Oh shit, I still have a call. Yeah, well, that's kind of fucked now. Violent? I still needed to drop more to print my put straddle, though. It'd be really cool if this would drop below 47.40 today. Yeah, it looks pretty bearish. Didn't even fill the gap. It still might. That was interesting. More downs? I think maybe. Hmm. Fuck off. Mm. Hmm. All right. See if this continues down, I guess. Yeah, it was a broad sell-off. Hmm. Gonna have a red Christmas? Let's see. Yeah, on longer time frames, this looks really bearish. It might chop a little bit at 47.50, but that was a rough move. It's gonna blow up all the call positioning for today. This is very interesting. Vagineers? What? Don't say that, Gherkin. I sold 80% of my 47.55s. Well, they're in the money now. So I hope that 20% pays for the other 80. The big dumpies. That was unexpected. I don't necessarily think this gets more bullish, but I'm not sure if we lose 47.50 or not. 47.50 is pretty strong. Looks like the 4,700, 4,775 long calls just shit the bed and completely sold off. If we lose 50, it's pretty bearish. But we could also, it could also just be a resistance, or a support rather. I just want to know if this is SLD, JK, what is this? It looks like a bunch of the out of the money calls closed. But all those short puts they sold today are gonna get fucked. I bought a put today and I made money. I'm sorry, not sorry. It would be better to buy QQQ 0 DTEs or a SPY 4 DTE if I can no longer buy SPY 0 DTEs due to margin. Wait, what? Why can't you buy... That doesn't make any sense. Why can't you buy SPY 0 DTEs but you can buy QQQ 0 DTEs? Can you ban Carl? This looks bearish. That's a very bearish. That's a... Ooh, shit. Gonna print both sides of my straddle like a fucking boss. Let's go. Fill the gap. If we end today at 47.25, I'm gonna give everybody a special holiday treat. No idea, but that's how it is. Man, you've got to rethink your brokerage. I don't know who you're using, but that's insane. QQQ isn't cash settled, yeah. No, not shirt off. I'm not buying anybody a car. Nope, no cabs. Maybe it's not that special of a treat. You gonna match regards, Kiki? I could never. I thought I was straight, but something moved when you said that. Buy them all exactly one car and make them fight over it. That sounds fun. Airplane hangar pickle meeting? No. The Grinch pinch strikes again. Blind with gap, or well, the gap's gone now, but it was here. It was the rest of this from back here. Is that the belly shook like a bowl full of jelly Xmas formation on SVX? Down the chimney it goes. Oh shit, my food's already on the way? What? That was quick. Buying one GT is selling on Monday. Well, Tuesday, good for me to avoid a GFE. You could do that to avoid a GFE. I think if you cash settle an option, it avoids GFE also. Please take away their ability to buy the dip. When long sell restriction. Is there a cheaper SPX? XSP. I can only afford way out of the money on this stuff. That's not good. Todd left early for Christmas party and they called him back. They gave him 10 to 15 minutes. We'll be back above 60. This doesn't look very promising for the Bulls. Also, they sold most of their calls already. Stopped out, but my second 4750 went 3x. Have a Merry Christmas whiskey on me. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much, Crackle. Merry Christmas, man. Tenarian, welcome to Dillionaire, dude. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Cool. Market's just shit in the bed. Fucking guy left my food at the front desk. What a fucking prick. Bears, baby. Yeah. Fucking winning. Well, that's fucking delicious. How far are we dropping? If we lose 40, 25? If we lose 4,700, it's off the rails. But no, I mean, like, 25 seems reasonable. We could very well just stay here. It's kind of the same as 50. It's a little bit more bearish, but not much. Is that a shallot? Food's always delicious when trades are... Got so much food here. I don't know where to start. This really wasn't a good stream meal. Possibly a poor choice. Ooh, do we break 40? This is going to be an amazing day for my straddles. If IWM fails really hard, yeah, I'd kind of expect, I'd expect them to short beyond as much as they can. Remember, it's still on reg show. There's not going to be a ton of liquidity there. So it should be somewhat resilient to the market drop. But the market dropping opens up liquidity, so it's a double-edged sword. What is this? Who the fuck's here now? Jesus H fucking Christ. Yeah, it stops. I'm good. FBI arrests Goldman Sachs employee after sending insider info via Xbox 360 chat. Creative fuckers, aren't they? Here at Pickle Financial, we do all of our insider trading via carrier pigeon. It's by far the most secure route. They're gonna get the V, maybe back to 50. Yeah. Is that even a hot pepper? Kind of spicy. Ooh, shit. Okay, that's fun. This was a terrible idea. This is like a whole... It's like a whole platter of shit. Wait, oh, you guys can't see me. After doing thorough research on Regardsky's DDs, I've come to the conclusion that was the signal to it dumping today. You're a pervert, Bob. I don't know what line you want me to draw on this. It's a bullish reversal if it keeps going. Or it could fail. Well, I got stopped out of my straddle puts, and now I don't really have anything left. Mm. Happy to help, man. 406 bounce back to 408. Yeah, even this reversal doesn't look super bullish. They're definitely shorting the ever-loving fuck out of vol on it, but this doesn't look like winning. Wait, how did you get back in here, Grim 2? I timed you out for the day. Carl, are you subverting my timeouts? Maybe don't burn the fuck out of the shallot. Jesus goddamn Christ. No, you? Interesting. It's an excellent argument. Dude, no lie, I was head back on my headrest, sound asleep in my chair until about 47:42, and woke up to you in my headphones saying, "This is dumping." Boom, instant awake. More awake than I am, Windmill. My grandma sent me a cheesecake, and since I'm poor and eat once a day, I've been living off cheesecake for 5 days. Don't you get dividends? Did you sell your massive SRF position, Sisyphus, and then lose all the money on SPX0 DTs? Hold on, wait. Are you telling me that you nag me like 4 times a month for $600 worth of HMB? You motherfucker. No, I had 5K HBM. What'd you do with it? I sold it when I was up 15%. How much would it have been up today? That's too bad. Yeah, HBM's just been rocketing up for a few days. I got a notification on it this morning, which was weird because I didn't have a notification set. Does 2024 look bullish? I don't think so. The fuck is this? Stillwater Minerals Limited? All the stocks you're long on are up. Did 2023 look bullish? I mean, I was pretty bullish at the beginning of 2023. I just didn't like it after March. I was. I had to go see what Regardsky did to cause more buzz. I get the DD comments now. She's a pickle jar treasure. UGI sub $23 entries dead. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, they got another earnings coming up. I expect growth to be pretty slow there, so there might be other opportunities in the future. Or it's going to do a dole and go up 100% and leave everyone in the dust. A girl who trades 0 DTEs and just made white. God damn it, Sisyphus. This is why we can't have nice things. We still only use Hankanashi candles on everything. I only use Hankanashi candles on things that have low volume and high volatility. Thank you, RC's newest bag holder. I won't. Merry Christmas, man. I really couldn't have chosen a worse meal to eat on camera. It's like a smorgasbord of shit. I've got like rice and different grilled vegetables, some of which need to be disassembled. There's like skewers of things. I think it's Syrian. Syrian Greek. Mukbang. I don't really have a good enough. I don't have like good enough audio for that. Sisyphus, stop complaining about your 100% cheesecake diet and your poor stock decisions. It's the holidays. No one wants to hear it. New York style cheesecake? Ah, man. No, doesn't even have a graham cracker crust. How big is the fucking cheesecake that you've been eating it for a week? It's 8 slices. I have one a day. That's like almost your caloric limit, right? Did you ever tell us what the gift was for 47.25? Seems kind of pointless now. What's disgusting? Living off New York City cheesecake? New York cheesecake? Oh, can't be that bad. A slice a day for 8 straight days? Like fat people that do that, probably. I just learned there's an adult actress named Natalie Portman. That's not kosher. Happy holidays, Boof. People have no money for food or eating far worse than cheesecake. Just go to like a food bank, man. Get something to go with your cheesecake. I'm too proud. I'll just not eat. Why don't you fucking cancel your Dillionaire subscription so you can buy food? Absolutely not. uh These are my priorities. I'm not gonna. I mean, if you really need money for food, man, I'll Venmo you some money for the holidays. If you're bullshitting me, I mean, that's understandable. Hmm. Have you tried selling your body? How is it? I'm still somewhat nubile. Hmm. Probably some deep value there. Sounds like a cigar butt. What the fuck is going on today? Food is good. No, out of charged amethyst. I don't want to eat any more of this shit. Market's looking real healthy going into next week. Yeah, multiple rejections, higher. Well, you know the bear flag didn't actually break down. This might not be over yet. Maybe this will just be all of next week. Just big pump ups and dumps, pumps and dumps. That could be fun. Wish the dumps were a little bit more predictable. I guess viewers struggling to pay for their next meal. Yeah, they refuse to cut off their subscription. This is a cult, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. What's culty about it? It's just... Is there a cult thing there? Maybe he's not that hungry. He does have the cheesecake. I left my wife at the compound, sir. Excellent. Anyway, where were we? I cut my subscription because Gherkin is a shill and the market will never crash. You cut your subscription because you fucking ran out of Cornichon discount. Looks like Christmas come early today with a nice little dumperino. Thanks for your successes, failures, frustrations, and celebration. I've learned a ton this year and hit significant financial goals. You're the GOAT, and I love this community you've built. It's super weird. I would suggest taking a little bit of time to think about how much you love it and what's wrong with you. But I already know what's wrong with you, baby well, Nuke. And I appreciate it. Merry Christmas, man. Gotta say, I'm disappointed you never told me I could buy puts and calls at the same time. I've been pretty profitable with this strategy these past 3 days. Chill. I mean, like when I started telling people that in October of last year. I hate it in here, but there's no one else that enjoys looking at funny numbers go up and down all day. Fair. Dead Rabbit, thank you so much. Guys, welcome to Cornichon, or Discounted Dillionaire. Look, I sit here, I trade shittily, I eat my piece of cheesecake, and I practice guitar. Oh, you didn't tell me you were an artist. That explains everything. Hey, Greg, I took some time to think about what's wrong with me. I think I took the autism exam this week and aced it without studying. I've got the touch. Further out on the spectrum than a leprechaun, huh? It's okay. We appreciate you. I'm getting Dillionaire with this Xmas discount. It's a sign. It could be. Hey, Greg, I have a friend that says they sleep better when they know they're over leveraged. Any wintry sage advice for this dilemma? Merry Christmas, you filthy pickle. Sleeps better when he's over leveraged. Could be true. Some people aren't comfortable until they've YOLO'd their entire port into something. Some people like the finality of knowing your position is either win or lose, right? They don't want to think or do any work. Dead Rabbit got me. Can I get a 48-hour ban? No, but you can sign back up for Dillionaire. I have a Phil degree and I play music. I'm super regarded, but my grandfather taught statistics, so I feel some kind of need to justify my existence quantitatively. Interesting. Why can't you just be like other philosophers, a waste of both time and space? That's the UVXY pick is for. Interesting. If you leverage, the dreams are amazing. Think of all the stuff you can do if it works. How often does it work? Average Joe, what's up, man? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to Fluffy and his young friends, too. I'll let him know. Good to see you, dude. I take positions, don't set stops, and set take profit at 900%. Every morning is Christmas. It's like a financial prison break. You either make it out alive or you don't. That's the market, right? That's why the pickle jar gets... We were discussing this in the quant chat last night. This is why the pickle jar gets weirder over time. Because the market is a very good distiller of people, right? It's good at just killing anybody who can't cut it. No offense to you who haven't cut it. All the same folks dip out as soon as they realize what's up. Exactly. I got my wife mistletoe panties for you. You're welcome. Ooh. Fun. I can't cut it. I'm still here. What does that say? I don't know. It's a fun place to hang out. Imagine the last... This is the best sales pitch I'll ever have for Dillionaire. Imagine the last 2 years just at work. Doing your job. Yeah. That is gross. I've been here and working my job the last 2 years. But you would only have one of those two things. That's the only way I can afford to be here, though. Well... That's every pyramid scheme. There's no pyramid. If the pigeon whales are trying to sell you MLM again, let me know. Do they make it back high enough? Their calls have a chance of pumping? Or are we flat? I think we're pretty flat. You're interested in recycling waste. I think big money down the line. We talking waste management? Yes. You know, I bought waste management when they were like... when they were at like it was like 140, something like that. It was back in the beginning of like 2022. And then just immediately sold it like a month later. I probably regret that, but I'm not gonna go look at the price. So okay, that's not that bad. You and the chat peeps have made so many of my days at work a lot more enjoyable. And I want to thank you and everyone for that. Thanks, guess. I started trading. Everyone I started trading with burned their ports. I've only been here for a few months now, but it's just nice to have the company and the banter. Trading by yourself is boring. It's boring as fuck. Yeah, I was in like a couple trading groups before we started all of this, and one of them everyone blew up their ports, and they all quit. The other one got really weird during the pandemic and started getting like really deep into like vaccine, Goldman Sachs, Jewish conspiracies, and I just had to walk away. It was like a Jewish Goldman Sachs Illuminati conspiracy, and it took up like everyone got on board. There was like 30 people in the Discord, and they were all like, This is space lasers." Yeah, George Soros was in there somewhere. Yeah, I had to, and the worst part is a lot of them were like financial professionals. There was like a few guys in there that were like CTAs, or one there was like two or three guys that were like fixed income dudes, and they were all about it. They were all about it had something to do with Trump. I never really got the full gist of it, but these are people who played D1 sports. They're not exactly smart. True. It was just weird how quickly it took over. They're all billionaires now? I don't think so. It sounds like an actual cult. Was my dad there? I don't know. Is that where what he left you for a cult? Did you ever listen to the rock cover of the Grinch song? I believe I did. Yes. I still like the original. The real question is, when can I get my Jewish space laser vaccine? It's a weird thing for everyone, right? If there's a mass psychosis in the media, I guess. Heads up, 6 minutes until CFTC aluminum speculative net position and the market crash. All right. Happy holidays, Jen Jen. See you later. The guy knows former D1 from Goldman. He retired earlier this year. Super early, late 40s. I could retire. Or I'm just gonna start telling people I'm retired. Technically, I am. What'd you used to do? Work. What's funny is I did have a big boy job, and I blew all of the money I made there. All of it. Vegas is expensive as shit. I wasn't a tight end. I was a fullback and a linebacker. But I didn't play sports in college. One more year at 50% profit, and I'm retiring. I finally see the door. Freedom 36. I played when I was 15 in high school. My junior and senior year. I was never a male cheerleader. Don't sell yourself short. You have a tight end. I mean, I have a full back, but I don't know. I don't know about the rest. I'll never forget you saying, I was going to be a doctor to make a lot of money, but then I thought, where would I put it? That doesn't sound like something I said. Maybe. I paraphrased? Alright. I mean, I don't want to become a doctor because they don't make enough money. For the amount of work they do, they're wildly underpaid. Also, student loan debt. Happy holidays, Costellosaurus. Thanks for creating this beautiful community. If Santa can deliver a red Christmas, that would be cool. Thank you so much, man. Merry Christmas, dude. I was an outside linebacker and offensive tackle. I've never been offended by you tackling me. $100% true for the amount of work and time. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I the day I decided that I wanted to do something else, I'd talked to like a friend, like a family friend who was he was a neurologist, and he was like, you stick with this, you're gonna do a great job. By the time you're 40, you'll be worth $1 million. And I was like, oh, that sucks. Like, I'm so tired every day. It's just a lot of shit. You got to deal with patients. I don't like people. I don't have patience for the patients. So it seems like a bad idea, especially just to get into it for the money. Like if I cared about people, then maybe it would have been rewarding. My wife is a doctor and just gave me an allowance. Congratulations. Maybe I could get better at this and make more than her. Ooh. Challenge. I like it. That's why you do anesthesiology. Yeah, true. But even anesthesiologists, like, well, here's the problem with being an anesthesiologist. At some point in your career, probably several times throughout your career, you need to be okay with the fact that you probably just killed someone. Right? Like, you're gonna kill people as an anesthesiologist. A, a few of them, at least. And it's your fault. Maybe. Well, or theirs for lying to you, but still. Happy Festivus. Play a song. Oh, I have so many. We'll have songs. It's too early. We'll do all that at the end. Even a GI doctor or interventional cardiologist kills people with simple procedures, but those people are dying anyway. Imagine you're an anesthesiologist and you work for a plastic surgery practice. Boom, you killed someone. It's totally different from an ethical standpoint. My friend's an anesthesiologist. He almost killed a guy a week or two ago. Dude was allergic to whatever med he gave him. Thankfully, he had last chance meds to reverse it. Yeah, well, I mean, people lie and they don't know, and that's how accidents happen. I did want to be an anesthesiologist, though. That was definitely at the top of my list. It was like anesthesiologist, orthopedic surgeon, or plastic surgeon, cosmetic surgeon. Huh. Max's stepdad was an anesthesiologist, killed a patient, lost his license. Interesting. Fucking yanking on bones and sawing and shit. It's like being a mechanic. You're cutting my allowance. Now I just need to pay attention to your teachings. I need to make like 300K more a year to catch up to her. All right. It can be done. I mean, I don't know how big your allowance is, but you're probably going to get off to a slow start. Do you have any idea how far AMKBY could actually go up? Or it really just all depends on Red Sea issues straightening out? Yeah, I think they're just gonna keep making money hand over fist until somebody steps in and protects the Suez Canal, and that's gonna be hard to do. So I don't know. Maybe once there's peace in the Middle East, should be right around the corner. There's a Scrubs episode where they compare surgeons to mechanics. It's fucking hilarious. The anesthesiologist who inserted my wife's epidural told her that she had a nice back. She still talks about this compliment. It's been nearly 4 years. How does that make you feel taking off Friday? Do you wish you were as cute as the anesthesiologist who told her she had a nice back? I was being sarcastic, Sistani. I still work. That's my port hedge. Oh, okay. Oh man, I wish I was as rich as him. He was like 60 years old. So he was like a gilf. He wasn't hot. I mean, not to you. Have I just opened up a whole new dynamic for this situation? I'm sorry. I thought you understood. Bears are too late. Bulls are too late. 47.55 into close. If ES fills 4,800 again here, lower into close. Bear day. There's a good shot we get a bear day here. Women who've given birth spend the rest of their lives secretly in love with their anesthesiologist. What? That doesn't even make sense. It's pronounced Verde. My sugar plums are plums? Verde? Ready for bear day. No, it's true. Women talk about it all the time. Wait, really? Why? How do they even know who the fuck he is? He just like shows up and drugs them and walks away. Like a accredited Bill Cosby. Pickle jar member. Is this thank you. Is there more to this? Does this have a is there a follow-up that was censored? No. Okay. Well, thank you, pickle member. Happy holidays to you. Can confirm, not true. It's yeah, it feels like painting with a really broad brush, you know? Don't kink shame. I didn't. Was Bill Cosby actually a doctor? I don't think Heathcliff Huxtable counts. He had a master's. Oh shit, he had like 50 honorary degrees. 72 honorary degrees? 62 of which have been overturned and revoked. Still got 10 honorary degrees left. That's it. We can do dumpies. Bear day. Who the fuck hands out honorary degrees? Universities that want to associate themselves with famous people. In the case of Bill Cosby, literally fucking everyone. Brown, USC, Spelman, Wesleyan, Lilly, Howard, Notre Dame, University of Pennsylvania, University of Missouri Columbia, Rust, Temple, Drexel, Cal Poly, Occidental, Kobe, University of Maryland, College of William and Mary, Bryant, Muhlenberg, Swarthmore, Southern Methodist, John Jay. The fuck did John Jay College of Criminal Justice give him a doctorate in? It doesn't even say what it's for, it just says doctorate. Old Dominion didn't rescind theirs. NYU, Northwestern, George Washington, Gettysburg, Colgate, Amherst, Tufts. Jesus Christ. The list just goes on and on. Juilliard, Yale, Payne, Sisseton, Hampton, Baylor, John Hopkins. Oh, that's gotta be embarrassing. Criminal justice, I presume. You'd think, but it doesn't. How would one know? He has a lot of Doctor of Humane Letters. DHLs. And Doctorate in Fine Arts. Not because of a TV show and some boring stand-up. Well, I think he was like a civil rights kind of activist for a while there. Yeah, before the jail stuff and the raping. Their College of Criminal Justice. I doubt they're handing out physics degrees. Not a lot of them. No. Although 1.6% of their graduates are in economics. Which goes to show you that anybody can be an economist. Oh my god, Sisyphus, have you thought about getting a master's in economics? You've already got the philosophy locked down. They'll teach you to use a calculator. No, I should do that. You should. Yeah, they could pay like $300,000 a year to make up things about the economy that aren't true. Do you think 4,600 going in the money before Jan 19th is possible? Unlikely, but it could happen. It's not that far away. That sounds right up my alley. Yeah, it is. That's what economists are. They're money philosophers. Like, what if money did this? You could be a department head by the time you're 50. Tenured, set for life. Speaking fees? If you can work your way into the Fed, boom, Nobel Prize. I don't know. We'll get another FTD report on the 30th. Or, well, beginning of Jan. Have you seen the healthcare industry? Sounds complicated. Could get socialized. Probably won't, but could, right? Why take the risk? Just become an economist. Become an economist and talk about the healthcare industry. Fubo is a long hold. That's the point of the stock. The company's trying to hit positive EBIT by the end of 2024, beginning of 2025, and then all their executives get a big fat bonus, which would put their share price around $8-ish. It's a little pricey right now, though. You could probably get it cheaper. Is there Vega risk for them at 47.50? Yes. See, this is why Gherkin will never be poor again. He's got ideas and willpower. I mean, yeah, and I'm a big enough shill that I'd be willing to become an economist. I already told JFresh if this all blows up and I don't want to do this anymore, I'm gonna go get my PhD and in economics, and then me and him are gonna go on sabbatical together. We'll tour the universities of the world. It'll be beautiful. Greg taught me everything I know about shilling Zom. You've done a great job. No, that's the beauty of being an economist. You can never be wrong. It's all fake, right? It's just made up anyway. You can't be wrong about imaginary things. I would have want a law degree. Let's work. You're slave away in some office, filing things, writing briefs. Gross. You see the economy as like a series of tubes. You don't get paid $600,000 a year to consult 1 hour a week by JP Morgan being a lawyer. Also, no path to the Fed, right? Is TUP a long hold? No, I don't think so. They didn't even file an earnings report last quarter. Why would you want to work at the SEC? Pornhub's free, man. You don't need to sell your soul for a premium subscription. Let's get into chiropractor law. That way you can just say, sorry, man, we did all we could over and over again for ridiculous fees. You know, for medical malpractice, it's better to have an MD and a JD, and that's a lot of school. I think there's a niche between law and knowing market mechanics. No. Well, no. Like suing brokers. Is that what you want to do with your time? You wanna file frivolous lawsuits that you'll never win? Doug, please don't say the economy is fake. Please, man. It's all I have left. Yeah, sue the DTCC for international securities fraud. Just like regular chiropractic quacks, being a lawyer for chiropractors doesn't require any actual knowledge in your field. Huh. I would just say that the patient was injured while attending a religious ceremony. And they signed a waiver. My uncle's boyfriend is some huge economist in Switzerland, starting his own business. My dad was like, you should talk to him. My uncle said, does he have $400 million? Do you? Did your aunt send you $400 million and a cheesecake? No? Too bad. No, I had two $25,000 accounts. I saved a year's salary. So I had two times 25 and then a year's salary. I don't want to draw down my accounts. So one of these went into like long-term buy and holds, and then the other one was for trading. Can you play your body as a wonderland? No. Is this day almost over yet?
My stockholders or enjoying the money I stole. I'm listening to Christmas music while I count my $20 million bonus. I wrote this song. I hope you like it. Go. Power to the AMC.
AMC is a dud. AMC is a dud. AMC is a dud. And Adam Aaron is a big fat slug. AMC is a dud. AMC is a dud. AMC is a dud. And Adam Aaron is a big fat slug. He wants to take all your hard-earned money. He wants to take all your hard-earned money. He wants to take all your hard-earned money, then bankrupt all your stock. He wants to take all your hard-earned money. He wants to take all your hard-earned money. He wants to take all your hard-earned money, then bankrupt all your stock. AMC is a dud. AMC is a dud. AMC is a dud. And you're gonna beg hold until it's done. AMC is a dud. AMC is a dud. AMC is a dud. And you're gonna beg hold until it's done. I'd love to wish you a happy MOASS. I'd love to wish you a happy MOASS. Adam Aaron is a big fat slug. AMC's a dud. AMC is a dud. AMC's a dud. And Adam Aaron is a big fat slug.
This has been Adam Aaron signing off. Stay at AMC even if it drops to $1, because just believe me, trust me, bro. It's gonna rocket.
Thank you. Huh. I may have chosen the color poorly. There we go. That works. It's the signal. I don't think there's a signal. I'm pretty sure we're gonna close at 47:53. 55? We'll find out. I didn't find my pink duct tape. I did find a green index card. Merry Christmas, Kirk. Be sure to watch the greatest Christmas movie of all time, Samurai Cop, starring Matt Hannon. Okay. AMC is a dud, Mac. Sneaky Bob. Merry Christmas, man. Oh, you know what I have? We're not done.
Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Kenny baby just slips and fails under the tree for me. Been a shitty trader, Kenny baby, so hurry to your jail cell tonight. Kenny baby, some 510 calls because I am a degen.
That means degenerate.
I just can't simply stop. Kenny baby, so hurry to your jail cell tonight. 510 calls all our way. Think of all the cash I've missed. Think of all the morons that I got to enlist. Next year I can say I'll do the same, unless you squeeze my favorite play.
It's GameStop.
Kenny baby, I want a lot, and really it is a lot. Been a degen all year, Kenny baby, so hurry to your jail cell tonight. Kenny honey, some really big things I need. My shares and my fucking money. Kenny baby, so hurry to your jail cell tonight.
That'd be a Christmas miracle.
Kenny cutie, fill my stockings with the respects and checks of your funds investors. Kenny cutie, so hurry to your jail cell tonight. Come and trim your foolish hedge with just some freshly printed money from the Fed.
Thanks, Jay Powell.
I really don't believe in you. Let's see how long until you're pegged.
Haha, pegging.
Kenny baby, forgot to mention one little thing. A ring from your favorite lady. Kenny baby, Margin is calling tonight.
At least I sure fucking hope so.
Margin is calling tonight.
Hopefully sometime soon.
Margin is calling tonight.
Or sometime in the very near future.
Hashtag not a cult.
We have one last thing for Christmas. Todd Dead decided to bless you all with a beautiful poem before you're sent off to your holidays this weekend. Remember, a reminder that markets will be closed Monday, December 25th, in observance of the Christmas holiday. And now to read Todd Dead's poem. It was the night before Christmas, and all through the pickle jar, not a creature was stirring, not even a Dan. The stocks were hung by short vol with care, and the hope that a rate cut soon would be there. And the poors were nestled all snug in their beyond weeklies, while visions of riches swam in their head. J-Fresh and Dork riddled with strife, while Gherk was indeed enjoying Carl's wife. Thank you all so much for another year in the pickle jar. I'll see you all next Tuesday. Happy holidays, guys.